Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin. The woods can be so peaceful this time of year. Good hunting.
Papa says I'm too friendly with strangers, but you seem alright.
You handle yourself well. You could make for a decent shield sister. An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough. Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Kodlak Whitemane up in Jorvaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him, good luck. Blood on the wind today. Good hunt ahead of us.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Couldn't ask for better weather.
not your strong suit. Back to freezing to death. Something's wrong here. You can't sneak up on me. Silence the charging Kaguti. House Talvari. Greetings, Bosma. I didn't expect to run into one of you here. Greetings, Bosma. I didn't expect to run into one of you here. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Xelzaz, lawman of House Talvari. I am currently on my way to Revenspire in High Rock to meet with a superior of mine, Helseth Wren. I left Port Tavanis a few weeks ago now, and it has been a long journey, and it will be longer still. You see, I am not so familiar with Skyrim. I've hardly ever left Morrowind, save for the occasional trip back to Blackmarsh. I was wondering if perhaps you'd be willing to escort me to High Rock. I understand the only way there by land from here is through Hammerfell. You don't need to escort me the whole way. The Hammerfell gate would be more than sufficient, respecting your time. Fantastic. Here, I brought this from Morrowind. See it as a prepay for services rendered. Talvani Bug Musk. It is a perfume of sorts, made using the scent glands of beetles. It does wonders in terms of getting people to like you. You're welcome. Let's be off then. What is this I hear about a town being destroyed? What? Dragons haven't been seen since the Third Era. Are you sure you saw one? I believe you. It just seems incredibly strange. I assumed dragons still existed. After all, Tamriel has stranger creatures. But for one to attack a town, perhaps we should warn the populace near Helgen. What is the closest settlement? Then let's head there right away. Other things can wait. Let's go somewhere away from this snow.
wretched friend. Why's that?
Hail, friend. It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day. Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of honey brew mead with me. Ah, nothing like fine spirits to help raise your... well, your spirits. Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
What was that? My ears didn't deceive me. Yeah. I've got a plan for you. How about you play dead? Argonians also have a variety in terms of appearance. In the heart of Blackmark are the Patru, who are small and look like toads, and the Sarpa, who have wings. Both of these are much closer to the Hiss than most Argonians, metaphorically and literally. Heads up, wolves. Anyone else? I didn't think so. Don't worry, he just wants to play. Get up. Oh, you're already dead. Shame. Sorry, I'm in your way. Never a dull moment. Birds will see to your funeral.
I'm on my way to Windhelm to join up with the Stormcloaks. Ulfric has the right of it. Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
Why are we even going to a wedding at this far-flung end of the Empire, anyway?
I told you, it's the wedding of Vittoria Vici, an extremely well-connected merchant with the East Empire Company. The Emperor's cousin, remember? Hopefully these gifts will put us in her good graces, secure that import deal, and lead the way to an audience with the Emperor.
Never should have come here.
Don't hurt me.
Lay it out, I guess.
regret crossing Telbarney. Oh, get her. Oh, you're dead. Shame. The histum is your demise. Had first injuries fighting scripts. Strange company that nature provides. One can be in the wilderness alone, yet you still do not feel lonely.
I'm on my way to Solitude to join the Legion. A united empire is better for everyone.
thoughts on all this. I'm a true Nord. Simple as that.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them. Take a look.
Apologies. Let me get out of your way.
Orgnar. Orgnar, are you listening?
Hard not to.
The ale is going bad. We need to get a new batch. Did you hear me?
Yep, ale's going bad.
I guess you don't have potatoes in your ears after all. Just make sure we get a fresh batch in soon.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
You're that visitor been poking around. I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers. Word is Ulfric Stormcloak escaped from the Imperials. War is only going to get worse now. We don't get a lot of travelers here in Riverwood.
Papa says I'm too friendly with strangers, but you seem alright. My father's Albert.
You're kind of fuzzy. What's wrong with you?
I mean apprentice.
Ain't used to strangers here in Riverwood.
What do you want?
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that. Yeah, well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop. Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in, but we still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw. You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northwest of town.
So this is your plan, Lucan?
Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
No, by the 8, fine. But only to the edge of town.
We have to go through town and across the bridge to get to Bleak Falls Barrow.
You're new around
you
here.
can see it from here,
so
though.
I'll go easy on
The
you.
mountain just
but
over
don't
the
get
buildings.
on my bad side. Papa Papas isn't too friendly with strangers, but you seem alright.
Get me mad, and I'll prank you. And not a little, a lot.
My father is Alvor, the blacksmith.
Crypts are filled with nothing but traps, trolls, and who knows what else. I wonder why they only stole Lucan's golden claw. I mean, we have plenty of things in the shop that are worth just as much coin. Lucan found the claw about a year after he opened the store. He never quite explained where he got it. He's a tricky one. This is the bridge out of town. The path up the mountain to the northwest leads to Bleak Falls Barrow. I guess I should get back to my brother. He'll throw a fit if I take too long. Such a child. Mara bless you for agreeing to help us. Well, it's a winding road up the mountain just ahead. You'll know you're in the right place once you spot the old watchtower. Once you get to the tower, head north. Bleak Falls Barrow should be just around the corner further up. Good luck. Lucan and I will be waiting for you back in the shop.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Ain't every day we get visitors in Riverwood. What? A dragon? In Helgen? That explains what I saw earlier. Flying down the valley from the south. I was hoping I was wrong about what I thought it was. You're right. I saw it. Didn't want to believe my own eyes is all. A dragon. Here in Skyrim. What's this world coming to? First the war, now dragons. Trouble loves company, they say. The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever soldiers he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt. Cross the river and then head north. You'll see it just past the falls. When you get to Whiterun, just keep going up. When you get to the top of the hill, you're at Dragon's Reach, the Jarl's palace. All right then.
Papas isn't too friendly with strangers, but you seem alright.
We're off to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun then. I'm unsure how easy it will be to speak with him with the war going on. We could be assassins after all. Your end is ever approaching. It's laughably easy.
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish. Don't you walk away from me.
I am not an individual being convenient.
Brigands I can handle. But this talk of dragons, world's gone mad.
Hey, watch it.
The road makes this one weary.
Ah, look.
It is all in these
Trinkets.
notes.
Perhaps they have something interesting in stock.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Halt! City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only. Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors comes here. We'll be ready.
I ain't done nothing.
I know your family's honor
is important to you, but we can't afford it.
It took me weeks to find that thieves' den. I can't stop now, and I can't get the sword on my own.
So you're willing to starve your wife and daughter to reclaim some rusty old sword?
I just need to hire one, maybe two good men. You won't stop.
I'll put it plainly. You can claim your sword, or you can keep your wife.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
It's up here. Wait,
Ow! Watch the tail.
My lord, please. This is no time for rash action.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgrup is not receiving visitors.
Who's this then?
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes? By Ysmir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls?
That was easier
against
than
the
I thought it would be.
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Ain't nobody high and mighty in these halls, except in the Jarl. And don't you forget.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill her in with all the details.
Beetles are quite hard to come by in Skyrim. A
So the
shame.
Jarl thinks you can be of use to me.
Thankfully, I've managed to come
Oh
across
yes, he
enough
must
to
be
make my
referring to my
signature
research into the
pass.
dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
There are many people that don't
Ah,
like fish.
no mere brute mercenary, but a thinker. Perhaps even a scholar? You see, when the stories of dragons began to circulate, many dismissed them as mere fantasies, rumors, impossibilities. One sure mark of a fool is to dismiss anything that falls outside his experience as being impossible. But I began to search for information about dragons. Where had they gone all those years ago? And where were they coming from? I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself. An old tomb, built by the ancient Nords, perhaps dating back to the Dragon War itself. Ah, maybe you just want to know how to get there. It's near Riverwood, a miserable little village a few miles south of here. I'm sure some of the locals can point you in the right direction once you get there.
Every
Well,
time I revisit Thorn,
must
it's
preserve
different.
some professional
The rivers and
secrets,
bodies of
mustn't
water
we?
have changed shape.
I have my sources.
Structures have come and gone.
Reliable sources.
The only constant is the hist.
You know,
This
if
is
you've
a
got the
priority
aptitude,
now.
you should join
Anything
the
we
Mages
can use
College
to fight
in
this
Winterhold.
dragon, or dragons, we need it quickly, before it's too late.
Of course, Jarl Balgroof. You seem to have found me an
A
able
Nordic ruin shouldn't be a challenge.
I'm sure she will
It's hiking up an icy mountain that will be more difficult.
And you'll be rewarded. Whiterun will be in your debt. May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
What is it?
You sure use a warm bed right about now? Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Careful if you cross the river to the east. Old Hajva Ironhand and his brigands are holed up in that cave at White River Watch.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Yeah.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolda. Anyway, what do you need? Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. I assume you saw the Gildergreen? Big tree, all burnt up, in the middle of the Wind District? It's part of the Temple of Kinnareth. People want Danica to do something about it, but I don't know what they expect. Have you seen that Shrine of Asura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see. Of course. It's all in this note. People say there is someone in Riften that can change your face, make you look completely different. Do you believe that? Of course. It's all in this note. What can I get you? Of course. It's all in this note. Hungry, tired, or just plain thirsty? The companions? In Jorvaskr? They're recruiting new members from what I hear. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. Need something? Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
Well met, traveler.
Need something?
I ain't done nothing.
Let me know if there's anything else you need. Sadia, wake up, dear.
Yes, Mum.
You want a drink?
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both. Now please, no more questions.
I'm still here. You do? That's very kind of you. What is it? Very fascinating, Nernroot. Have you ever done some reading on it? Sure, I've got a moment. I don't think I know you well enough yet to make a comment. Well, I already told you where I was headed. I suppose what you're asking is, why not just take a boat to Rivenspire? It has been quite the trek from Port Tavanis to here, I will admit.
This is an ode
I
to
wanted to
Skyrim
actually see Tamriel. I haven't traveled much in the past. Blackmarsh and Morrowind, sure, but not past the Velothes. I also thought I could do some field study along the way. Maybe get a hold of some rare ingredients. Thought perhaps I'd make some important connections that could aid me in the future. I don't regret it. It has been a really rewarding experience. I was recognized at a young age for my skill in alchemy. A Telvanni alchemist, one Vela Oren, needed an assistant as she had too much work to do on her own. Striking an agreement with my father, I was made a hireling at almost the same age as I could walk and talk. I wasn't a slave, mind you. However, with the wages I got, I might as well have been. Over time, I was granted more and more freedom to experiment. With experimentation came success, and with success came advancement. It is the meritocratic aspect of House Telvanni that I adore. There are aspects I do not enjoy, and I have no problem voicing those oppositions. I owe House Telvanni a great deal. They gave a Deek Salil like me a chance. I do not know where I would be without them. Well, admittedly, I don't actually know that much about him. He is a master of House Telvanni, so he has a seat on the council. Mind you, Telvanni masters don't actually physically participate in the council. They have representatives that speak for them. This representative is called a mouth. House Thren currently does not have a mouth to represent him. Correct. House Thren, unlike most Telvanni masters, is not prejudiced against non-Dunmer. That's his reputation anyway. It is unlikely that any other Telvanni master would be willing to have an Argonian represent them on the council. I believe he is studying some Ayleid ruins. The Doomcrag, if memory serves me. He has been allowed by one of the local barons to set up his excavation there. I do not recall the family name with certainty. Montclair, perhaps? There are plenty. However, most of them aren't actual members. They tend to be slaves. There are, however, less Argonian slaves now after the Argonian invasion of Morrowind. The Dunmer have had a hard time getting more with the Ansalil in power in Blackmarsh. As for proper members such as myself, there are a handful, but I do not know most of them. There have been a few prominent Argonians within House Telvanni in the past. Sun and Shadow would be one. She was a member of House Telvanni in the Second Era, during the Alliance War. She was a slave originally. It was Mistress Thorana who sponsored her to become a hireling. That was before Thorana went crazy. Most of House Telvanni opposed her rise in the ranks, primarily Gothren, who at that time was a Magister. Not quite Archmagister yet. The mounting opposition did not stop her, however, and she would rise through the ranks, but at a great cost. She was shrewd, ambitious, and merciless. She betrayed most, if not all, of her allies on the way to the top. With no friends, allies, or loyalists, her place at the top was not meant to last. Gothren would have his way in the end. Both him and Thorana would outlast her by an era. Safe to say my particular strategy is a bit different. I am currently a lawman without a master. Originally, when I was brought in as a hireling, my superior was Vela Oren. She was the tower alchemist in Tel Sur. Her superior was Master Relevant Sur. As I rose past the level of hireling, he would become my master as well. I spent many of my formative and young adult years under Master Sur. He initially cared little for me, but over time we grew to respect each other a great deal. A few years back he was assassinated. I then left Tel Sur and moved to Port Tervanis. I would spend my time in Port Tervanis mostly doing freelance work, but I did not find a new master. It was Vela Oren who suggested I go see Helseth Wren. Me and Vela are still in touch. I should send her some samples from Skyrim next time I write her a letter. I should mention you then as well. I prefer to fight with one-handed weapons for the most part. I had no love for heavy armor, and thus stick to light armor. I'd consider myself a relatively proficient spellcaster. I know a handful of spells for each of the main schools of magic. I also have experience with stealth missions, so you shouldn't have to worry on that front either. I assume you're referring to the Red Year. Master Fur lifted his tower into a pocket realm when it became clear that Bardar was going to hit Vivek City. It seems his tower now pops up in random places across Tamriel, wherever his current interests lie. It must be handy to be able to move house like that. I haven't met Master Fur myself. I don't think he cares much about Telvanni business anymore, so he is quite illusory. None. The gods are very much real. You would frankly have to be quite ignorant to believe otherwise. I do not worship any gods, for I am part of the Hist. My soul will not be claimed by some Aedra or Daedra when I die. Not even Sithis may come for it. I am part of the endless cycle that is the Hist. When I die, I will return to the Hist and be reborn again. I can feel my history back in Thorn. I can feel my family, my friends. When they grieve, I feel their pain. When they feel joy, I share in it. Their emotions are as real to me as my own. I also feel a connection to every other Argonian that has shared in the sap from a history. I don't expect someone who isn't an Argonian to understand.
Of course. I come from a relatively normal family in Thorn, back in Blackmarsh. They aren't especially well off, but they hold admiral positions back home. I have a mother, a father, as well as a younger sister. My father's name is Sutsokai. He serves in the priesthood under my tribe's treeminder. His role is as a root herald. A tribe's root herald serves the role of a diplomat, ambassador, scout, and spy of sorts. Their work involves gathering information and fostering relations. This could be things like trade agreements, but also hosting and befriending foreigners or other tribes. They gather any sort of information that may be useful to the tribe. A root herald must be charismatic, calculating. They must always keep in mind the tribe's interests. Their position has a lot of work and responsibilities attached to it. There are many roles to fill, and one must tread lightly. He is very devout and loyal to our tribe and history. My father was the one who spoke with Vela Oren, and together with her, arranged for me to become a hireling of House Telvanni. Her name is Shana Jay. She is one of the egg tenders of my tribe. An egg tender's job is extensive. My mother keeps track of whose eggs belong to whom, which ones are healthy, which ones are sick, what birth sign a hatchling is born under, and the like. She sings nursery rhymes to them, and protects them from parasites and harm. Their work involves meticulous record-keeping, as well as extensive care and nurture. There are, of course, dangers associated with being an egg tender. The eggs are very vulnerable, even in hatching pools beneath the history. Predators often attempt to take the eggs, which means my mother will have to fight to protect them. It's a good thing, then, that she is such an excellent fighter. She's taught me much of what I know. Her name is Dika Wo. She had shortly before I left to join House Telvanni in Lothanis. She is quite reserved. She doesn't speak much. Rather, she prefers to communicate through the hist bond we share. She's excellent at it. Most Argonians communicating with their tribe or history through the mind are usually only able to express their emotions. My sister is able to express herself in a much more complex manner, and is also excellent at understanding your own expressions. It is like carrying a regular conversation, however, any ambiguity or uncertainty is non-existent. You understand completely what the other person means. She will likely become a sap speaker. A sap speaker is an Argonian capable of communicating directly with the hist. They spend most of their days meditating beneath the hist tree, drinking the sap and eating their otherwise forbidden fruit. They are then able to enlighten their tribe with the knowledge and will of their history. They serve an incredibly important role within the tribe and priesthood. She isn't a sap speaker yet, and she may never be, but I feel certain she will be one. We communicate with each other every day, and our bond is very strong. Go ahead.
I am not the greatest rider on Nern. However, I do know how to ride and tend to a mount, yes. I suppose you are asking due to the fact I've made it all the way here on foot. You'll definitely cover ground way faster on a mount than on foot. However, I want to take my time to study flora and meet with people. If I wanted to get to Ribbonspire right away, I would have simply hopped on a ship back in Port Telvannis. I don't believe much has changed in that regard since I've met you.
If we were to part ways right now, I would likely head to the Bee and Barb in Riften. I hope that was enlightening.
Alright. I expected there would be some conditions to our little agreement.
Alright, will do. Just remember you asked for it.
But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped
Go on.
of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and ours.
Very well. Alright, let's get back to it.
Ah, yes, a natural question to ask. Firstly, I should perhaps ask you something. How do you feel about alcohol? I lean that way too. It's the flavor of the actual alcohol itself that bothers me. I personally find that the flavor of alcohol ruins the otherwise perfectly fine drink it is in. And so I thought to myself, is there a way to negate that flavor? The answer, of course, was alchemy, which had both simple and complex solutions. One could simply boil off the alcohol. The boiling point of alcohol is usually lower than the drink it is contained in. You would simply leave it boiling for a while. Of course, this inevitably alters the consistency and flavor of the base drink. It does get rid of the alcohol, though. I found two complex methods of completely removing the taste and effects of the alcohol from the drink, while keeping everything else intact. I figure, though, many do want to get inebriated while drinking, including myself on occasion. I won't reveal what I did, but I can tell you that it significantly improved the flavor of any drink, all without removing the actual alcohol. Well, thank you. It wasn't the most difficult thing in the world. Anyways, back to your original question. How am I with drinks? I am able to mix drinks with unrivaled flavor, truly taking advantage of the incredible flavors created through fermentation, all without the taint of alcohol. It will still get you drunk, though, so don't have too much of it at once. I'd be happy to mix your drink whenever we stop by an inn. Right behind you.
fair coin for a poor old beggar. What? Why are you looking at me? That Heimsker's crazy. Him and his dog, Talos.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda. Before my ma and I passed, I told them that one day, I'd become the best trader in Skyrim. I met one of the caravan leaders, Madron. He said he'd help me get started if I could bring him a mammoth's tusk. Easier said than done. You'd do that? If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading. Help you get a fair bargain in the future? Yeah, these Khajiit make a living traveling the roads and selling their wares. It's got to be tough. Skyrim's a hard enough land when you've got a roof over your head. Worst thing is, nobody wants them in the cities. Nobody trusts them. Reputation, mostly. A lot of Khajiit turn to smuggling and thievery to get by. A few bad apples spoiled a bunch. You know how it is. About the same as everyone else. They're the catfolk of Elsewhere. Great warriors, good traders. Way I hear it, Elsewhere ain't nothing like Skyrim. It's got tropical forests and dusty badlands. It sounds awful. Farewell.
Fresh-baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's
Life's hard
trade.
enough with all these men propositioning me. But that bard is the worst. That bard Mikhail is begging for a dagger up against his throat, the way he goes on about me.
Damn it.
I heard him boasting at the bannered mare, saying he'll conquer me as a true Nord conquers any harsh beast. Huh.
All better.
If you want to try, go right ahead. I don't think anything will get through that thick skull of his, though. You've got no idea. Half the men in Whiterun have proposed to me. Some were even single. They'll never understand. No amount of flowers or honeyed words are going to change my mind. Right now, all that matters is my daughter Mila. No man's going to get between me and my little girl. Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day. Men are all alike, from Skyrim to Hammerfell. They care only for war and politics, and treat their women like cattle. Yes?
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Yes, Housecourt. We leave immediately.
It's just us against the dragon. Is that it?
I can't afford to send anyone else, and we don't know where the dragon is. Your main job will be to keep an eye out and get the...
Sometimes I miss the soldier's life, but when I hold my daughter
the
in
three
my
of you to
arms,
fight off the dragon by
I know I made
yourselves.
the right choice.
But I do expect you to do your duty.
Of course. We'll keep Riverwood safe.
My wife's a good woman. She can be a little hard-headed sometimes, but I love her just the same. Hmm? My Sapphire doesn't like that I've been spending so much time looking for my father's old sword. He fed his entire family with the gold he made using that weapon. I'm not about to let it gather dust in some thief's trophy room. I tracked it to a group of bandits nearby, but I'm no fool. I'd need the Whiterun guards or maybe hire the companions to get it. I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels, I'd be grateful to you. If you find that sword, please bring it to me.
Helgen. Destroyed by a dragon. Hard to believe, isn't it?
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. Take a look. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
A few seconds for my supper is all I ask. What? Why are you looking at me? Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. Sure, whatever.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Foolish old woman. You know nothing. Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
Nothing. And what of my son, What of Thorold? Is he nothing? So don't talk to me about suffering.
Your son chose his side and he chose poorly, and now he's gone. Such is the way of war. The sooner you accept his loss, the better.
I will never accept his death. My son still lives. I feel it in my heart. So tell me, Battleborns, where is he? Where are you holding my Thorold?
Do you believe this old hag?
Chops and steaks fit for a yarn. Come and see my
Why,
selection.
I've got him in my cellar. He's my prisoner. Face it, Cal. Your stupid son is dead. He died a storm-cloaked traitor. And you best keep your mouth shut before you suffer the same.
Come on, Father. There's nothing more to be said here.
Yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Greymane or Battleborn? Got stones in your ears? I asked what side you're on. Greymane or Battleborn?
Finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
New in town, huh? Whiterun's got two clans, both old and both respected. Difference is, the Greymanes turned their backs on the Empire, and we Battleborn stayed loyal. So I'll ask again, Greymane or
Something
Battleborn?
sweet. I always seem to crave something savory afterwards.
Sooner or
I
later,
eat
we
something
all have to
savory,
choose a
I
side.
go for something sweet. It's quite a dilemma.
More bad blood between the houses. Fralia is convinced our family is somehow at fault for the loss of their son. There's no reasoning with these people anymore. Long live the Empire.
Great Eorlund, Greymane himself.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Chops and steaks fit for a jarl. Come and see my selection.
Oh, it took years.
All I can think
but I
about
earned
is
my
my
way to the
son,
top.
my
I
Thorold.
own Shilfaro Farm.
They say that he was killed, but I know better. I know my son is alive. Those Battleborn, they're in with the Imperials. They know it too, and yet they lie to my very face. It's not wise to discuss it here. Please, if you truly wish to help, meet me at my home. I'll tell you the whole story.
I actually advise the Jarl on political matters. My input is invaluable, of course. But this is all probably big over your
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura, the goddess of twilight, if you'll excuse me.
The suffering the Daedra cause will not go unpunished. You speak to a vigilant of Stendar. Cavort with any Daedra, and we will hunt you down. Yes, our order was founded after the Oblivion Crisis. We dedicate our lives to facing the threat of Daedra wherever they appear. We're quartered in the Hall of the Vigilant. Keeper Karset heads Skyrim's branch of our order there, providing healing and justice as needed. He is the god of mercy, the patron of order and justice for all of Tamriel. We bring his compassion where none can be found, by cleansing all those who would offend his children. And any other abominations that prey on mortals, Vampires, werewolves, witches. But the Daedra are the worst. Their callous disregard for our lives is abhorrent in the eyes of the God of Mercy. They are profane creatures with no hope of redemption. They lure innocents to their deaths and corrupt the souls of all they touch. And their heretical artifacts grant powers to mortals that wreak havoc across Tamriel. They must be destroyed or guarded to prevent temptation. None escape the vigil. All come into the light. The mercy of Stendarr does not extend to Daedra worshippers.
Stay away if I were you. I'm on my way to a giant camp, and I can't guarantee those beasts won't think you're part of the offering. Keep your distance, and you shouldn't have anything to worry about. The cow, of course. Others do it differently. But I found that an annual offering usually keeps the giants away from our livestock. Some think it's superstition, but I believe it works. I've yet to have a giant kill any of my livestock. It's tradition. We mark the animal as a way to let the giants know we're giving it to them willingly. Sort of a peace offering. I have everything under control. Thanks for offering. Until next time.
Of course. For that price? Sure.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over. If you need a meal or room, I've got both. Have you heard about Aventus Aretino? He's a little boy, lives in Windhelm. They say he's been trying to get in touch with the Dark Brotherhood. Good day.
I very much enjoy inns. After a long day of traveling, one can sit down, get some food, drink, relaxation, and entertainment. And once that's done, a bed is right nearby.
Citizen?
Members of House Talvani can be quite competitive. Recall two young Dunmer fighting over position as mouth. They would try every dirty trick in the book to rid the other. Eventually, they both ended up dead, and their master had to choose someone else.
Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude.
I have nothing to say to you. Now move along, or I'll order my guard to attack.
up.
Guess it's all.
You're already dead. Shame. Your end is ever approaching. Let's loot. Something's wrong here. Stealth is not your strong suit. Not today. Anything I could help with? Hmm? Ah, yes. I suppose you might have done. I am not. I sense my family back in Thorn. I can feel them singing songs I can recall hearing when I was young. I join in with them, despite being so far away. It makes me feel home in a way. I miss them greatly. Oh, thank you, I suppose. Let's get back to it, huh? What do you need? That shouldn't be a problem. The flavor of a drink is always more important to me than how intoxicated it'll make me. Dunmer swear by Sujamma because it gets them drunk really fast. But why drink something that is actively painful and then not remember a thing the next day?
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I've got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Strangers like you bring war. I've seen enough war. These graves hold the sons and daughters of Falkreath.
You're going to have the men around here wrapped around your finger in no time. A strong drink will chase off that chill in the air. Aye.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. me know if there's anything else you need.
Falkreath doesn't seem too bad,
Oh,
honestly.
there once was a hero
Perhaps building
named
more
Ragnar the
infrastructure
Red.
to allow more trade with
I
Hammerfell
escaped
and
fighting in
might be a good
Cyrodiil,
thing.
only to have it track me
However,
down
the
again in
people here might
Skyrim.
enjoy the quiet atmosphere.
His blade as he told of bold battles in gold he had made.
Well, I wouldn't complain if we could string together a few sunny
When
days
he met
now
the
and
shield
then.
maiden Matilda, who said,
I've half a mind to ask if you'll take me on one of your adventures.
"Oh, you talking,
but I
you lie,
can't
and you
just
drink
leave all
without
on
mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal.
Yes, Mom.
And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Look alive, will ya?
Yes, Mom. You want a drink? Aye.
These graves hold the sons and daughters of Falkreath.
What's the plan? Of course. What are you wondering about? Ah, now that's a good question. On the alchemical front, I believe I have great knowledge on most of the ingredients one may find in Skyrim. Of course, I'm certain there are things that books and travelers have not taken into account. However, there is one that they have, but that is very elusive. The Frost Lily. From what I understand, it thrives in the cold. If anything, it lives off it, nurturing itself, if that's even possible. However, it is exceedingly rare. I've never held a specimen myself. It is supposedly tucked away in the most hostile and inaccessible parts of Skyrim. You'd sooner die to the elements than find one. Practically legendary, though there are enough accounts of them that I feel comfortable they exist. Those accounts are old, however. It is certainly possible the entire plant has gone extinct. A real tragedy, if so. More than happy to. Good, good. Uh-huh.
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of old battles in gold he had made.
Anything I can help with?
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red.
No
He met
problem.
the shield maiden
Here you are.
Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our
Yes, I suppose I could. I have a few that may be entertaining. How about the time I made someone disappear metaphorically and literally? One time, one of my superiors requested I make a potent poison for them. We had just received a shipment of some quite rare crimson nirnroot. I hadn't ever used crimson nirnroot before, but I knew that it could make quite a deadly poison. So, I combined it with some red wart flowers that were lying around. I thought it would do the trick. The poison worked fabulously, just like I thought it would. What I did not know was that both crimson nirnroot and red wart flowers contain invisibility properties. Once the target had ingested the poison, he died quite swiftly. However, he also went invisible. It must have been quite a shock to his servants when he faded away during dinner, only to reappear a while later dead on the floor. Back to whatever we were doing.
First songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade.
Beetles are quite hard to come by in Skyrim. A shame. Thankfully, I've managed to come across enough to make my signature beetle
when he
puffs.
met the shield maiden Matilda, who said,
You're going to have the men around here wrapped around your finger in
now
no
I
time.
think it's high time.
Trouble?
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. I'm loyal to Dengir first, and the Empire second. I was Dengir's personal guard for years. I risked my hide more than once to protect him. Why would I do that? For money? Because I swore an oath? No. It was because he was a good man and a true friend. A true Nord places loyalty and honor above all else. Only inside the gates. Much of Falkreath Hold is wilderness, and there's plenty of trouble to be had. See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Well met. Unlike my brother, I've no dislike of strangers. Met lots of them while I was a Stormcloak. His name's Bolin. He's the one who works the lumber mill down by the river. If you meet him, don't expect much in the way of conversation. He ain't one for talking, especially with folk he don't know.
You may wonder why they don't simply just carve something to create the same effect.
I was once, but not anymore. I was wounded in a skirmish up near Windhelm. This was years ago, mind you. Now maybe I don't pick up a blade in Ulfric's name no more, but I still hold with his ideals. Skyrim is Nordland, and we ought to rule it. We don't need no help from the Empire on that count. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
Try not to judge Falkreath too harshly, visitor. The war has been hard on us.
here. That's one way to start the morning. Did you hear that? The rot has been rooted out.
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
Why are we even going to a wedding at this far-flung end of the Empire, anyway?
Need something?
Need something?
Do you need something? What are we trading? Enough of that conversation, I guess. Nothing more. You're not going to give me something to do, are you? Is it good? I've got... You're back.
Walk away.
This doesn't concern
no.
you, citizen.
What can I do for you?
Can't hide from me.
Alright. I expected there would be some conditions to our little agreement.
You can't hide from me.
Sure. What did you have in mind?
Now, what was I thinking about?
The sooner you find the claw, the sooner our lives can get back to normal. Take a look. Till next time.
My father is Alvor, the blacksmith. I'm his assistant. Apprentice.
Ugh, everybody around here is so serious.
Someday, I'm going to forge my own sword.
Fire salts don't just keep your food warm, it also adds some nice spice to it.
I may have roots in Cyrodiil, but Skyrim's as much my home as any Nord's.
You made a terrible choice of victim.
Go ahead, try and fight back. This what you want? Huh? Bastard. Your kind has no place here. We're routed. Fall back.
Poverty, violent policies, absent parents, all of the above.
Victory's yours.
Perish. Lucky hit. Feeling tired. We've only just started. Get back here, coward. How come I can't use clairvoyance on people for whom I have murderous intent? You may not be cold right now, Lord.
Do your best.
Well, that went about as expected.
Who's there? Rodolphe? That you? Boss was looking for you, said he'd be up at the summit. Better not keep him waiting.
So you win?
Yeah. We can't have that roomy-eyed fool as our watchman, even if he is Ashmar's uncle.
What was that? It had to be a frost spell, didn't it? Draws ever closer. Good thing that ended when it did. I was about to run out of magicka. What's the plan? If it's edible, it won't last long. By all means, let us return to skulking about. Members of House Talvani can be quite competitive. I recall 2 young gunmen fighting over position as mouth. They would try every dirty trick in the book to rid the other. Eventually, they both ended up dead, and the master had to choose someone else.
Lucky if it doesn't rip our throats out. What was that?
I knew I'd find it. No sign of loss.
Shh! I already heard you coming. Something's up. Ever so kind of you to reveal yourself to me. Would you like giving that role with someone else? Your suffering is nearing its end. Yes? Please be something good. Back to it then.
Time to end this.
The hiss demands your demise. No need to thank me.
used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
I'm sick of waiting. When are we going to see some action?
Legion's always looking for strong,
quit your
capable
bellyaching.
warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, headquarters is in Salt. When are we gonna see some action?
Fear not. Of dragon or giant.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
This is a local favorite, and
I think I got a
one of the
clean mug
first
around
songs
here
I
somewhere.
Ragnar the Red.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the into Isolda. Anyway, what do you need? I assume you saw the Gildergreen? Big tree, all burnt up, in the mid... It's part of the Temple of Kinnareth. People want... Sure thing, it's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed. And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Let me know if there's anything else you need. Sadia, wake up there.
Yes, Mum. You want a drink? Now please, no more questions.
Hi. Did you have a specific one in mind? How about a story about a younger Xelzaz thinking on his feet? Growing up in Lothanis, I was a bit out of place. There weren't many Argonians around those parts, let alone a child. Initially, Dunmer children and adults alike would call me names as I passed them in the street. I got into a fight with a group of them once. 4 Dunmer boys, very much bigger than me. They were quite confident they could take me on, which they were very much right about, if it was during normal circumstances. I had just been to the market when the fight went down. I had been buying some things for Vela Oren for use in experiments that day. Thinking quickly, I threw some of the ingredients into my mouth and chewed them into a thick liquid. When the Dunmer boys tried to grab me, I spat in their face. Initially, they froze from shock. Then they froze from the paralysis potion taking effect. One of them was left standing, the leader of the group. He was standing some paces away from the others. I grabbed a few more of the ingredients I had bought and chewed them once more. The boy was unsure if he should run at me or away from me. I then spat into a bottle I had with me and handed it to him. I told him it'd help his friends out and asked him to leave me alone. He took the bottle and I headed back to Relevant Sul's tower. Vela scolded me for wasting ingredients on a silly fight that would make Sul look bad. It was worth it to me though. Those boys never bothered me again, and I actually made friends with some of the other Dunmer children. Apparently that group of boys were terrorizing all the other kids in Lothanis. Sul didn't seem particularly bothered either, though at that point he hardly knew who I was. Sure thing. Here, some red and butter bread. Uh-huh.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
Security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
I've got a hungry daughter to feed, so selling my produce is really the only...
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
You found it! I've been looking for that blade for months! You took on all those bandits yourself? Thank you. Here, my father had a favorite sword and shield technique. Let me teach it to you, in honor of his memory. Right then.
I'm here.
Is this going to be a mutually beneficial trade?
Very good.
Take pity, lady, and spare me.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second. Interesting, to say the least. What with all that's been going on. On the one hand, supplies are harder to come by since fewer traders are traveling the roads these days. But on the other, the scarcity of supplies has led to some, well, elevated prices. All that matters is that I have what you need, and it's worth every septum. Isn't it obvious? Why, the wonderful weather and hospitable people, of course. Not to mention my great fondness for dragons and petty political power struggles. But without a doubt, the most compelling feature of this frozen wasteland is the volley of inane questions leveled at me on a regular basis. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. do come back.
Lady, could you spare a coin?
I breathe now.
Yes? By the gods, I don't even know what to say.
For I... love you. I love, even as man breaks out.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
Oh, I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls Barrow. What are you still doing here? The Jarl said retrieving that stone tablet is a priority, remember?
You look tired, friend. The Bannered Mare has beds for rent.
Rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormfrost. Embrace the word of mighty battle.
Staying safe, I hope. The waiting. The insufferable waiting.
You made a terrible choice. I've had worse injuries fighting scripts. arrogant. Then you should meet Amaoma. Damn fish elves think they are the cream of the crop. They always talk about how their beloved Orgnum will have our heads one day.
Anything I can help with?
Speak again another time.
Perfect. Now I'm starting to get hungry. We live to fight another day.
Rorikstedt's a nice enough little hamlet, but a boring posting for a guard. The dragon attacks.
Helgen, destroyed by a dragon. Hard to believe, isn't it?
Tired of
Fresh
red
baked
stew?
loaves.
Had enough
Still
of fish and
warm
fowl?
from the oven.
Treat yourself and your kin.
Damn those
Some
great
kind of
names to
steak or
oblivion.
tender
They
rack
want them
ribs.
back to Stormcloaks. Don't get what's going.
Disrespect the law, and you disrespect me. Damn Stormcloak rebels.
One of the new servants? Remember that I like my meat rare.
The waiting. The insufferable waiting.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. Well, there are 3 of them, arranged in 3 tiers, as you may have noticed. The Plains District is so named because it's the closest of the three to the plains that surround the city. The inn and marketplace are found there. Most of the city's residents live in the Wind District, which is the middle of the three. Dragon's Reach occupies the highest, which we call the Cloud District. From here, the Jarl can see all that goes on within his city. Ah, splendid. Our fine city has a proud history, and I'm happy to share what I know. The history of Whiterun begins with Jorrvaskr, the Hall of the Companions. For a long time, it was the only building on the mountain. As time passed, a thriving community sprang up around Jorrvaskr, as was common with mead halls. Today, Whiterun is the jewel of Skyrim. I can say without boast that it is the greatest city in all the holds. That is an old tale, but well known to those of us who serve in the keep. Long ago, there lived a mighty hero of the Nords, Olaf One-Eye. Olaf did battle with a fearsome dragon named Numenex. The struggle between Olaf and the dragon culminated in a mighty duel atop Mount Anthor, with Olaf the victor. Olaf returned in triumph to Whiterun. By his decree, the city's keep was rebuilt as a prison for Numenex. And so, from that time until this, our great keep has been called Dragon's Reach. Of course, it's all in this note.
What an incredible view.
Thinking of settling in? There's a house for sale, Breeze Hall. You should talk to the steward up in the keep if you're interested.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my...
Ulfred, patron of the great clan Arthmoor.
Your children, your very lives. That was the Empire.
No lollygagging.
Finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
From the oven. Rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil. Of a sort. I don't have formal training in the restoration school, but something just as good. Within these walls, I have all that I need to brew a potion for nearly any ailment. If I had a septum for every case of rock joint or whitbane I've cured since I opened this shop, I'd be a rich woman indeed. Why? Because I'm a proud citizen of the Empire? Because the Stormcloaks only want Nords in Skyrim? The Stormcloaks can rot in oblivion for all I care. I've lived in this city for 20 years. 20! Ah, so you're an alchemist then? Come back anytime if you need a remedy. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Do come back.
Don't mean to be rude, but I'm too busy to talk right now.
What is it? Dragons?
Old friend, patron of the great clan Battleborn.
Favor a steel sword. Good choice for slashing boss down.
Arthmoor, give me your money.
I don't have any money.
You better give me 5 septims right now or I'm gonna bloody your nose.
No, please. I really don't have any money, Brave. I'll give you 10 septims tomorrow. Just don't hit me.
10 septims tomorrow, baby Battleborn. Or I'm gonna bloody your nose and your lip.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time. Well, I used to sneak out at night and try to tip over the big ox in the Greymane's yard. And me and Mila used to climb up on the roof of Dragon's Reach and look for birds' eggs. But I don't do that stuff anymore. Father keeps catching me and then I get in trouble. Bye.
Tell me, do you believe in mighty Arche, god of life and death? Well, as I said, Arkay is the god of life and death. You'll find his temples and halls of the dead all across Tamriel. Priests of Arkay, such as myself, perform rites for the dead and sometimes console the bereaved. We also keep a constant vigil against those who practice the vile arts of necromancy. I asked the question because I was hoping you might be able to help me recover something I've lost. My amulet of Arkay. It's the source of my divine powers and also a sacred badge of office. I misplaced it in the catacombs. I'd looked for it, but I have been hearing noises down there. I fear the dead have become restless. Without that amulet, I'm powerless to confront them. Would you be willing to search for it? I'll just wait here and make sure nothing foul escapes the catacombs. The blessing of Arkay be upon you.
Ever a dull moment. Where were we? Seems like a good idea to pay respect to the god of life and death in our line of work. You shall drown in the river of conflict.
I spend so much time among the dead, I sometimes forget how much I miss the company of the living. Oh, thank Archay! Please, take this gold for your troubles. The blessing of Archay be upon you.
Looking for my husband, Nazim? Check the Jarl's backside. That's usually where he stuffs himself these days.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice. Shouted him apart.
Whiterun is quite lacking in the market department. I'm struggling to find anything of note to purchase.
This war's as stupid as our feud with Clan Greymane.
I've got a
I work
hungry
with my
daughter
mother.
to feed, so
Sell
selling my
fruits and
produce is
vegetables.
really the only
It's
thing
fun
I
most
care
days.
about.
The hard work.
Want to hear a little Nord wisdom? You don't really know a woman till you had a strong drink.
My favorite
and a fistful.
drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolda. Anyway, what do you need? Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
I ain't done nothing. What? Why Why are you looking at me?
Let me know if there's anything else you need. Sadia,
You want a drink? Yes, Mum.
You're not going to give me something to do, are you?
Back to it.
Where is all the water that is running through the city coming from? Dragon's Reach, I know, but where is Dragon's Reach getting it from? I'm right here.
You do? That's very kind of you. What is it?
Ah, fresh game. Thank you. Did you have a specific one in mind? I could tell you the story of the first time I impressed Master Su. When I was a young hireling, I would occasionally pilfer a few plants from the Tower Conservatory. It would be common things like coda flowers or trauma root. I'd mix a few of these stolen plants together to make some potions that would allow me to levitate, but also be invisible. I used the potions to float up to the top of Relevant Soul's tower in order to get a nice view of Lothanis. Soul had specifically told me that I was not allowed to climb the tower. One time it seemed that one of my ingredients had gone off, as the invisibility effect wore off quickly. Soul caught me sitting on top of the tower one evening. Rather than scold me, he seemed to be impressed. At that point we had hardly spoken. He only knew I was Oren's assistant. He challenged me to make a potent enough levitation potion that could take him to Ranyon Rune and back. I returned to the Tower Conservatory, this time able to use whatever plants and ingredients I wanted. After a few hours of tasting and experimenting with a variety of ingredients, I returned to Sur. He handed one of his servants a large sack of gold and told him to drink the potion. Sul asked him to go to Ranyon Rune, purchase 3 portions of ebony, and return. After a while, the servant returned, 3 portions of ebony in hand. When the servant had almost reached the tower, the potion wore off. He plummeted towards the ground, thankfully landing in the bay. I did not pass Sul's challenge, but I had far surpassed his expectations. He knew that the ebony had not been part of my calculations. From then on, he would always stop by the apothecary to see me when he could, sometimes giving me some new ingredients to work with. That incident was the catalyst for my journey up through the ranks of House Telvanni.
All right.
Lady, could you spare a coin? Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart. It's what Brennan said I should do. He's the only one that's been nice to me since Mama. Since she died. My aunt and uncle took over our farm and threw me out. Said I wasn't good for anything. I wound up here, but I don't know what to do. I miss her so much. Really? Do you have a place I could live? Oh well. Thanks anyway, I suppose.
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
come by Bellathor's shop tomorrow. Don't mean to be rude. Huh?
I ain't done nothing.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
was honestly a bit too close.
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those damned shopkeepers.
Had enough of fishing.
Come to Olavo
Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Looking to do some hunting, eh? Avoid Brittleshin Pass to the southwest. I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
The Temple of Kinnereth is very pretty. Shame about the Gildergreen, though.
The unerring, Talos, the unassailable.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
Something. Your footsteps betray me. Watch where you aim.
Derrivar, guide me.
That's it.
I'll admit I've felt better. Speak again another time.
I serve Jarl Balgruff as steward. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Everything all right? Thinking of settling in? There's a house for sale. Breeze Hall. You should talk to the steward.
Guts. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Jorland Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance. Plenty. I'd say we're prosperous enough. Most folk don't go hungry, if they're willing to work hard. The city's ruled by the Jarl up in Dragon's Reach. That's the fortress there, up on the tall hill. But you're probably more interested in your Vasker, Mead Hall of the Companions. Their deeds of war and valor are legendary. Take a look. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Ah, you are wise to seek my counsel. Define things. Sure, I've got a moment.
Speak again another time.
Not bad. Reminds me when I first started skating. I don't claim to be the best. Take a look. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
Quit your belly aching. When are we gonna see some action?
knew I heard something.
Easier to rob when you...
Your life is forfeit, bandit.
It's nothing.
Give Sithis my regards. Valenwood has giant migrating trees, and that your people have built their homes in them. Now that is something I'd like to see.
Sorry, I'm in your way.
to be nothing. Where are you? Die already, so I can take your stuff. Tell you what, you start that.
Own ancestors. These Draugr just seem angry. I doubt anyone comes to pay their respects here. It seems this place is infested with bandits. Judging by how we did outside, that shouldn't be a problem. Ruins. A fantastic source for bone meal. Find myself in trouble reading a good book. I'm always so dreadfully eager to know how they end. It's hard not to skip a few pages.
Something's wrong. Yeah. My ears didn't deceive me.
You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up. Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there. Sweet breath of Arcade, thank you. It's coming loose. I can feel it. You fool. Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
How about we cut him down again? I already heard you come. I heard something. Ever so kind to reveal yourself to me. Dead, deceased, gone, perished. Far gone by now, for their own sake. Stopping for a chat? That depends on what it is you're asking. Go on. If I must. That's... Vaxirthi. Shh, I hear something. I hear Draugr. Did you hear that as well? Anyone else? I didn't think so. Yes. Sure thing.
was at least expecting to bleed a little. Exactly what point are undead properly dead? Is it just smashing them into small enough bits that finally kills them? Scales remain pristine. we're looking for. Whatever would you do without me? Fantastic. Dragonstone in hand, crypt looted. Let's return to Farengar. How are you doing? We're exchanging gifts? I wasn't told to bring one. That's that.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
I'm just a poor old woman, dear. No need to trouble yourself with me.
On your guard.
Can I help you? Is it good? Back to whatever we were doing.
Hobbs isn't too friendly with strangers, but you seem alright.
Hi. Is this going to be a mutually beneficial trade?
Moving swiftly onward.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Aye.
Show those thieves not to steal from Luke and Valerius. You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister. Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. All right, then.
That smells good. Perhaps you should be doing the cooking from now on.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you.
Crisp smell on a cold morning. So distinct, so refreshing.
Got some good pieces out here if you... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is
Divine smile on you, friend.
Never been much of a city person myself. Nature has always been far more interesting to me.
Mistresses, your children, your very lives. And what does the
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
You see? The terminology is clearly First Era or even earlier. I'm convinced this is a copy of a much older text. Perhaps dating to just after the Dragon War. If so, I could use this to cross-reference the names with other later texts.
Good. I'm glad you're making progress. My employers are anxious to have some tangible answers.
Oh, have no fear. The Jarl himself has finally taken an interest, so I'm now able to devote most of my time to this research.
Time is running, Farengar, don't forget. This isn't some theoretical question. Dragons have come back.
Yes, don't worry. Although the chance to see a living dragon up close would be tremendously valuable. Now, let me show you something else I found. Very intriguing. I think your employers may be interested as well.
You have a visitor.
Ah, yes, the Jarl's protege. Back from Bleak Falls Barrow. You didn't die, it seems. Ah, the Dragonstone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way. That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim. My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork. She discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with me. So your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work. Just send me a copy when you've deciphered it.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon?
There we go.
How exciting.
That wasn't very
Where was it
difficult.
seen? What
Do
was
you
it
think
doing?
the Jarl will have a reward for
I'd
us?
take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, we'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragon Stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory. Help Irileth kill this dragon before it can attack White... No, I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
Do you have some time to speak before we head to the Watchtower
One
and
last
face
thing,
this
Irileth.
dragon?
This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul of caution.
That's it. I am ready to face this dragon with you. After all, we have ample support from the city guard. However, I want to ask if you think you're ready. That's the spirit. If we can overcome this, I don't think anything else is going to stop us. Here. Dragons usually spew fire, don't they? Wouldn't want you burnt to a crisp. Well, you can thank me later if we survive this. Argonians also have a variety in terms of appearance. In the heart of Blackmarsh are the Patru, who are
I
small
envy you the
and look
chance
like
to see
toads,
this dragon
and the
up
Sarpa,
close.
who have wings. Both of these are much closer to the Hiss than most Argonians, metaphorically and literally.
The gods in Dragon's Reach say you've aided the Yard. On behalf of White One, thank you.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some meat.
Trouble?
Good afternoon. Sure. What kind of potion do you need? yes. Very handy in a pinch, that one. All right.
No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad. We've got to figure out what happened, and if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out, and look for survivors. We need to know what to do.
You know when you eat something hot, and you try moving it all around in your mouth in order to not burn yourself? I am way past that now. My mouth has been solidly scorched at this point.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Crocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Guardsman, what happened here? Where's this dragon? Quickly now!
I don't know. Kinneret, save us. Here he comes again.
Here he comes!
Sorry.
Find cover!
I'm in
and
your
make
way.
every arrow count!
Fantastic work. Could not have done that without you.
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn. In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power. There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons do.
Dragonborn? What are you talking about?
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood, like old Tiber Septim himself.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever. But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
What do you say, Irleth? You're being awfully quiet. Come on, Irleth. Tell us, do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them. But I don't need some mythical dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Huskar. You ain't a North.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
If you really are Dragonborn, like out of the old tales, you ought to be able to shout. Can you? Have you tried?
What I hold sacred, that's a shout, like the Greybeards on their mountain.
Slavery in Morrowind is dwindling, with House Grez in shambles, and Salil in Blackmarsh, and the Dominion in elsewhere. The number of slaves are at record lows. The ones that are left are jealously guarded, and you will occasionally hear of slave raids.
Look, you've already been told you're not allowed here. Turn around and go back the way you came.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to look for her.
I don't care what you're doing. After what happened, you're lucky I don't toss you in jail. Now get lost.
We will be back. This is not over. You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun. We will pay good money for information. A woman, a foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She is likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything. We're looking for a fugitive who comes from Hammerfell. A Redguard woman. She may be somewhere in this city. It's none of your concern. All you need to know is that we're paying for information. If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away. If you locate her, find us in Rorikstead.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time.
By Eastman, you did it. You killed the dragon.
What a show! What exactly did you just do? Really? That would explain that shouting you did just then. That's some power, right? Very interesting. We should return to the Jarl as soon as possible. Share your thoughts. My alembic is off limits. Same with my retort. And calcinator. Also my mortar and pestle. An enlightening conversation.
Got some. I don't claim to be. Take a look. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Come to chat with an old woman? Do your good.
I ain't done with them.
There's been talk amongst the gods that you are Dragonborn. But such a thing, surely that's not possible.
You were once man. I, and as man, you said, let me show you the power.
I worry about the other settlements in the hold. Unwalled, likely man. Prime target.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
You heard the summons. What else could it mean? The Greybeards.
We were just talking about you. My brother needs a word with you.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there? I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that. So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you. Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world. The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice, the ability to focus your vital essence into a thum or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Arthmoor.
Rangar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as she may be, I don't see any signs of her being this, what, Dragonborn.
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Hrongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with her?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, you know. To climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord. I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward. Splendid. There's a house available right now. Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
How can I help you? Take care.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
Absurd that you can't cook good sweet rolls in the skeever hole of a city.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you. The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the Hold. A hero. The title of Thane is an honor. A gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way if you tell them who you are. As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life.
Beetles are quite hard to come by in Skyrim.
Good day.
Shame. Thankfully, I've managed to come up.
You're the best. Can you be my mother?
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard.
Old friend. Patron of the great clan battle.
I can't say the idea of climbing up the tallest mountain in Tamriel is very appealing, but I am very interested in knowing more about your powers. sure hope that doesn't mean the house isn't well insulated.
Welcome to War Maidens. Now you, my girl, have definitely come to the right place. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Good doing business with you.
What was that? Prove yourself to be a valuable ally.
How about you play dead?
Sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
Damn faithless Imperials.
Next Imperial I see is dead.
Keep your eyes open. Skyrim is the birthplace of humanity, the birthplace of honor, and those snowback Imperials renounced both when they laid down before the Arthmoor. Worse still, to pay for the privilege to keep his throne, the Emperor sells Skyrim and our very gods, Talos no less, to the damn elves. And what did Thorin do? He and the Owl that supported him, they took the Emperor's gold, sold out the people for a slave masters of the East. Ulfric did right to kill him. Soon we'll rid Skyrim of elves, their bloody Justicars, and the Jarls in their pockets, the whole damn lot. And we'll cleave through the Legion to get to them. At first they called us that to belittle our cause, but we gladly accept being named for Ulfric Stormcloak, the only true High King of Skyrim. We are the true sons and daughters of Skyrim, and Ulfric. He is the truest of us all. We fight to make our land great once more, to raise up strong, noble thanes, and lay low false Jarls and the cowards who hide behind them. The sound of our fury is a storm about to break on the heads of our enemies. Our friendship, a cloak of true brotherhood for all who would wear it. I'll take my leave.
is a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road. Now that I think of it, that sounds fair. Just shove off before the others notice.
Hold on. Something's catching me by surprise. You made a terrible choice, Victor. Not today. Something's here. You're as silent as the Chargy Kaguti. Stealth is not your strong suit. Bonk.
You should have stayed in your precious forests, elf.
I'm surprised there aren't more farms, though. Something I should know about. I think I need to trade with you as well. That's that. Apologies. Let me get out of your way. Don't worry. It just wants to play. Did you hear that? The wrong choice of lunch. Return to the earth. Magic. Magic is an incredible tool, allowing us to achieve fantastic things. Refusing to use it is frankly stupid. Why would you put yourself at such a disadvantage? Smell blood in the water. Anyone else? I didn't think so.
If you are not here to grant me a good death, then you can leave. Yes, were I to simply lay down and die, it would not please Malakath. My time has come. I am old. Too old to become chief. It would be wrong for me to take wives at this age. So I will die. Malakath has given me a vision of a glorious death. I am to wait here until it finds me. As you can see, it has not yet arrived. Perhaps. Are you sure about this? We shall see.
Never should have come.
You'll meet your end, my Suit you stink. Have you ever had a bath, Orc? The hiss demands your minds. I am not an individual to being
Be careful.
Something's wrong here. Ever so kind of you to reveal yourself to me. You didn't even have to lift a finger.
Maik wishes you well. I am staying out of this.
Never a dull moment.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years. Take a look. All right then. Did you hear something? Ha! Found you! Die, damn you! Prepare to die!
These things are everywhere. I was about to run out of magic cover. Hey! An enlightening... Define things. Very good. Are you holding up okay? Onward. Get up. Oh, you're already dead. Shame. The hist guides my hand. I don't know. Lost count already. I already heard you coming. Dead, deceased, gone, perished, fallen, extinct. I could go on.
Mining is hard work, but we pay a fair price for any ore you dig up. Ah, bunch of lazy rabble trying to make a living. Can't get better workers in because everyone's afraid of the tomb up above the mine. Dead dragons. It hasn't moved since Ysgramor, and it's not going to start now. Superstitious milk drinkers. All right, then.
Oh, great. Another wanderer. Slumming it on your way to Windhelm?
The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. Such a thing has not happened for hundreds of years.
Wouldn't even be here if it weren't for my
Here for work?
sister.
Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop. We got the mill up and running before we found out that the big stand of trees on the hill was sacred. Now we can't cut them, and we can't afford to buy another mill somewhere else. So we scrounge whatever we can from around the tundra. Until next time.
I can't believe she dragged me all the way to this snowball. I'd rather be broke in Cyrodiil than broke here.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Seen the remnants of the grove? That? Well, that was me. Me and my sister.
Did you see my husband already? I'm sorry. He can come off a bit rough at times. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. People say there's someone in Riften that can change your face. Make you look completely different. Do you believe that?
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
obviously have a lot of stamina potions, I suppose. Far gone by now.
Had to be a frost spell.
Greetings, sister. You look weary. I have something to help you relax, if you're interested.
the hist demands. Heads up. One way to start the morning.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. What did you want?
One of the most prominent ones being Ethan Serethi. He was a councillor of House Redoran during the time of the Nerevarine. He is also the protagonist in the book The Hope of the Redoran.
We could always use help picking crops if you need a few extra coins. Actually, I'm growing it if you hadn't noticed. I'm the only person alive that can cultivate Nirnroot from a seed to a fully grown plant. I had quite the mentor. He taught me everything he knew about the Nirnroot and its strange properties. I haven't seen him in many years. I wonder what became of him. I used to be. There isn't much time for that in my life anymore, I'm afraid. I actually owned a shop in Vivek City long ago, but I had to leave all that behind when the Red Mountain erupted. Perhaps someday I'll reopen a shop here in Skyrim. Is it that obvious? I've got my hands full here. Between the farm chores, cultivating my supply of Nirnroot, and keeping a tight rein on my sister Aduri, there's little time for rest. Really, that would be a pleasant change. One of the ingredients I need to cultivate Nirnroot are Jazbay grapes. The acidic content of the juice is perfect for the soil. I need 20 of them for my current crop. Good luck finding those Jazbay grapes. They're very rare.
What's she rummaging around in there for?
When you're hungry, you'll look anywhere for food. Can't blame her.
What was that?
What was that?
Have you?
The hist guides my Lovely morning. Is it the possessions of someone recently deceased? See you around.
hail, friend. It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day. Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of Honningbrew mead with me. Eastmere's beard, you're one after my own heart. I would love another bottle. This good deed should not go unrewarded. Here, take this. Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
How about you? Did you know the Empire outlawed levitation? An utterly barbaric law I'm happy to violate. Nightshade is a sign of death. The plant always seems to be growing where the dead are nearby. OJ. by the inn, though, before scaring them out.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
Is it absolutely necessary for you to bother me right now? You don't look like a pilgrim. Why bother visiting Iverstead? Klimek brings food supplies up to them once every few weeks, when the weather permits it. Other than that, they seem like a quiet lot. Don't really know too much about them. What a boring conversation.
If I were you, I'd keep away from the barrow on the east side of town. It's haunted. The Greybeards are a solitary lot. I don't think they've ever ventured outside their monastery. We get the occasional pilgrim passing through here on their way to the summit, but almost all of them have returned disappointed. There ain't much more to tell. They're haunted, and you should stay away. Look, I've seen one of the spirits with my very own eyes. When it glared at me, I swear it burned right through my soul. Fortunately, they seem to be sticking to the barrow. I think they're guarding it. Certainly isn't helping my business any. Who'd want to rent a room anywhere near a haunted barrow? If you think there's anything you can do, be my guest. About a year or two ago, some fella named Windelius came through. Said he was some kind of a treasure hunter. I warned him not to go in there, just like I warned you. The very next night we heard screams from the barrow, and that was it. We never saw him again. If you pass through again, stop by for a drink.
Pardon me, my lady. Would you care to hear me play my lute? I've always fancied a journey up the 7,000 steps to the monastery. Anything to break the boredom of living in this town. I envy you. A pleasant journey, milady.
We don't get many visitors through here, unless they're headed up to High Hrothgar, of course.
Is it absolutely necessary for you to bother me right now?
Oh, Rada, Rada, you live among the clouds now, dear Rada. I can't see you, Rada. I can't find you. Why are you hiding? Hiding, hide, hide, hide. Don't make me sad. Rada was here, then gone. Went to gather plants and never came home. Nope, nope. Everyone looked and no one could find her. Wilhelm said she'll be back. Told Narvi not to worry. Rada will come back. With Father, I said goodbye. With Mother, I said goodbye. Rada leaves, and Narvi can't say goodbye. Makes Narvi very, very sad. Narvi needs Rada to say goodbye. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. Rada! Rada!
Kavani like to create three-dimensional art using magic. You may wonder why they don't simply just carve something to create the same effect.
Need something?
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
Is it absolutely necessary for you to bother me?
We don't
right
get
now?
many visitors through here. Unless they're headed up to High Hrothgar, of course. Ah, he's harmless. He's been in a state ever since his sister Rada disappeared over a year ago. He just keeps to himself in what's left of his folks' farmhouse across the river. I just said that to make the poor guy feel better. I'm pretty sure she's dead. Rada would gather ingredients from the small island in the river east of here. Then one day, she just vanished. I tried to look for her, but she never turned up. If you're headed up to the monastery, watch your step. It's a long way down.
So,
Oh, Rada. I miss Rada. She was so nice to Narfi. Narfi's sad he can't be with Rada. Rada! You saw Rada? Did you tell her Narfi cries? Did you tell her Narfi never said goodbye like mother and father? You've made Narfi so happy. Narfi now waits for his sister until she comes home. At least Narfi has Rada's necklace. Reminds Narfi of his sister. Thank you for giving this to Narfi.
Traveler, you must have so much to tell about the world outside this boring town.
What could it mean? The return of the Dragonborn? And who among us could possibly hold that honor? And such power?
Have anything interesting to tell me? The Greybeards are a strange bunch. I heard they lived their entire life without uttering a single word. Can you even imagine? I wish I could go with you.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Clement?
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Hrothgar. The path isn't safe.
Aren't the Greybeards expecting some supplies?
Honestly, I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed into the monastery. Perhaps one day. Passing through on your way to High Hrothgar? About to make a delivery up there myself. I've been to the monastery many times, but I've never even laid eyes on one of the Greybeards. Not that I'd care to. Being masters of the Thu'um, they could kill you by uttering a single word. Well, not that they would. They seem peaceful, but I wouldn't want to provoke them. Mostly food supplies like dried fish and salted meats. You know, things that keep fresh for a long time. The Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning. Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food. Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be, and climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll. Really? Well, that would be kind of you. Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside, and you're done. Well, there's the occasional wolf pack or stray, but that's all I've ever had to deal with. Shouldn't be a problem for the likes of you. Other than that, watch your footing. In these wintry conditions, the stairs can be treacherous. Be careful up there. I wish I could make my deliveries more often, but the road's getting dangerous.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop. The Greybeards stay away from me, and I stay away from them. Suits me just fine. Are you kidding? Those damn things will drive me right out of business. Tell you what, bring me 10 of their pelts from anywhere in Skyrim. I'll gladly pay you for thinning out the herd. My business is falling apart, my apprentice never listens to me, and now there's talk of dragons. If I hadn't sunk every bit of gold I had into my mill, I would have picked up and left Iverstead long ago. Have you ever seen what a bear does to the trees? They jump on their hind legs and scratch them to bits, marking their territory or something. It's getting to the point where I have to scour Skyrim for untouched trees at the right size. Costs me too much time and money. Now go give those stupid bears what's coming to them.
By the gods, it's true, isn't it? The dragon has attacked White Rock. How can mere men bring down so
I am ready. Would you like to carry my stuff for once? Okay, Bicogel. Share your thoughts. My pleasure.
What do you need?
Can I help you? Is it heavy stuff again? By all means, let us return to skulking about.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude. Here's what I can spare. Here's what I can spare.
Keep an eye out for Stormcloak spies.
Damn Stormcloak rebels. You mean Ulfric's so-called Stormcloak Rebellion? The Nord Kings, excuse me, Jarls. They can't seem to control their own people, so the Legion has stepped in to keep order. Sadly, the Empire's stretched a little thin these days, and we've gotten very few reinforcements, so we've been forced to recruit locally. But rest assured, citizen, we'll put an end to this uprising, and things will get back to normal soon enough. Not sure I understand the question. The Legion's always been in Skyrim. We have garrisons throughout all the provinces of the Empire. Our mission is to serve the Emperor, uphold the law, and protect the citizenry. Skyrim's days are darkening, and the Legion will soon be called into service like never before. But we stand ready, as always, to meet that call. My parents were traveling merchants, eventually settling in Cyrodiil. I must have inherited their wanderlust. I joined the Legion to see the world. I know, that's one of those things people say, but it's completely true in my case. It wasn't long before I saw more of the world than I bargained for. Home? Home to me is a hot cup of ale at the end of the day, and 5 minutes without someone needing something from me. Cyrodiil is a beautiful place, full of diverse peoples and histories. But so too, Hammerfell and Skyrim, and every other place I've been. Don't get me wrong, every country has its dark corners, but that's why we're here, to bring order and civilization, and to protect the people. Ulfric and his thugs are stirring up trouble for their own agenda. The Empire is the only thing keeping the Dominion from walking all over Skyrim. It matters little if some of the people here are ignorant to that truth. They are still citizens of the Empire. It is our solemn duty to protect them. The life of a soldier is full of hardship. That's nothing. But they send the Legion to places that have gotten too bad to be settled without violence. What's hard is seeing good people warped by evil. And I've seen the face of evil. It was in the air above Sentinel on the night of Green Fire. Back in 42, I was stationed in Hammerfell, on leave in Sentinel, trying to track down some refugee relatives who had fled persecution in Alinor. Suddenly, an explosion of magic in the refugee quarter. Thalmor mages were attacking the Arthmoor dissidents who were resisting with magic of their own. I ran to the scene with other legionaries who were stationed there, but the entire quarter was a smoking ruin by the time we arrived. Everyone was dead. Wholesale slaughter. The Dominion, not content with killing dissidents at home, came to Hammerfell to finish the job. We're supposedly at peace now, but I put in to be stationed here to keep an eye on the Thalmor. I have a feeling they're behind this unrest in Skyrim. For the glory of the Empire. Until next time.
Been so long since I killed a Stormcloak, my sword arm's getting flabby.
Scales are molting. Maybe I should have a look for a brush next time we're in town.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
I wish I could make my deliveries more often, but the road's getting dangerous.
We don't get many visitors through here, unless they're headed up to High Hrothgar, of course. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need. Need a room? Maybe a drink? You name it.
Apologies. I can take a hint.
let me know if I can get you anything.
Is it absolutely necessary for you to bother me right now?
Lindley, would you mind taking care of the customer, please?
No problem. You want a drink? Depends. Are you thirsty, hungry, both? A pleasant journey, milady.
How can I help? You do? That's very kind of you. What is it? Oh, thank you. I carry quite a few of these already. Quite easy to come by back in Morrowind. Did you have a specific one in mind? Perhaps I could tell you about the day I left Thorn. I still remember that day many years ago when I was leaving Thorn for Lothanis for the very first time. There was a ceremony held in the morning. I could swear nearly the entire tribe was there. We were all gathered around the history closest to my family. Even my little sister was there. She had hatched only a few days before. My tribe had come to give me their blessings, wisdom, and encouragement. I was kneeling in the pools beneath the history for the duration. Towards the end of the ceremony, my tribe's tree minder stepped forward. He bestowed upon me a leaf from my tribe's tree, preserved in amber hist sap. He told me to faithfully maintain my connection to the hist, and that in turn, the hist would watch over me and keep me safe. Graciously, I accepted. Of course. Here, you can have a quick look at it. What do you think? I appreciate the interest. My family joined me in the pools beneath the tree. We all shared sap from the same bowl. Me, my father, and my mother. Dikawo was too young to share in it. Once the bowl was empty, it was time for me to leave. Few words were exchanged in that moment. Me and my family were so connected that not a word needed to be spoken. I could feel their pride and sadness. They could feel my excitement and fear. I promised myself to never let that connection lessen. I would faithfully maintain it. Despite the physical distance between me and my family increasing more and more the closer I got to Lothanis, I could feel them right there with me. What would you like to know? I think we get along well enough. Let's be off.
Is it absolutely necessary for you to bother me right now?
Pardon me, my lady. Would you care to hear me play my lute? Be careful.
Those bears are making Miss Temba so angry. I hope you can do something about them. Hello, my friend. What can I do for you on such a fine day? My father taught me an important lesson many years ago. He said, Gwilyn, you have the whole world before you. Go out and experience it. Be whatever you want to be. So I took his advice, and here I am. This life might not look like much to you, but I'm content. And isn't that all that matters? I always thought it was odd that there's a layer of thick clouds covering the peak of the mountain above the monastery. Huh. Not sure what's up there, but I bet the Greybeards know. Have yourself a great day.
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those damn shopkeepers.
I'll show you true venom. Ow. That's one way to start the morning.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar. I did. Strange days when the monks will do that. I wonder what it means. I like to spend time up here. Walk the steps. Meditate on the emblems. Doesn't hurt when I bag some game along the way. They're not the sort to take visitors. But I never go that high up the path anyway. Some folk who make the trip leave them food or other essentials, but not to make conversation. Until next time.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar. I was just outside Iverstead when it happened. It's an exciting moment. Nothing like this has happened in centuries. Just a pilgrim. I'd prefer to leave it at that, if you don't mind. Walking the steps, meditating on the emblems. I make this trip every few years.
Mother of mud. Good thing that ended when it did. I was about to run out of magicka. Are quite fertile. The average family has around 12 children. All the while they can live to be 300 years old. How is there room enough in Balemwood for them all? Finally here. I hope they have a warm fire and some food waiting for us. Perhaps even a bed to rest in.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age. We will see if you truly have the gift. Show us, Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice. Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Arngir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here? We are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you. You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say. We are the Greybeards, followers of the Way of the Voice. You stand in High Hrothgar, the slopes of Kinnarith's sacred mountain. Here we commune with the voice of the sky and strive to achieve balance between our inner and outer selves. We are honored to welcome a Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. We will do our best to teach you how to use your gift in fulfillment of your destiny. That is for you to discover. We can show you the way, but not your destination. You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Ro. Learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Ro. use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
Fools, roll!
Well done. Again.
Fools, roll!
You learn quickly. Once more.
Fools, roll!
Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
What's the plan? See you around.
We will now see how you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you Wold, which means whirlwind. Wold. You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum. Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his magic Wold. Wolfgar will demonstrate whirlwind sprint. Then it will be your turn. Master Bori. X. Now, your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes. Your quick mastery of a new thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself. You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ustengrav. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return. No doubt, the appearance of a Dragonborn of this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely bound up with the return of the dragons. You should focus on honing your voice, and soon your path will be made clear. Good. Then you will be ready for whatever lies ahead. Dragons have the inborn ability to learn and project their voice. Dragons also are able to absorb the power of their slain brethren. A few mortals are born with similar abilities. Whether a gift or a curse has been a matter of debate down through the centuries. What you have already learned in a few days took even the most gifted of us years to achieve. Some believe that Dragonborn are sent into the world by the gods at times of great need. We will speak more of that later, when you are ready. Dragons have always been able to shout. Language is intrinsic to their very being. There is no difference in the dragon tongue between debating and fighting. Shouting comes as naturally to a dragon as breathing or speaking. In mythic times, when mortal kind was in great need, the goddess Kinnereth granted us the ability to speak as dragons do. For most people, long years of training are required to learn even the simplest shout. But for you, the dragon speech is in your blood, and you learn it almost without effort. 5. Our leader, Parthenax, lives alone on the peak of the throat of the world. When your voice can open the path, you will know you are ready to speak to him. As I said, you will know you are ready when your voice can open the path to him. We study the way of the voice, according to the teachings of our founder, Jürgen Windcaller. Very few are permitted to study with us here at High Hrothgar. But in your case, Dragonborn, it is a privilege to guide you towards mastery of your voice. Their voices are too powerful for anyone not trained in the way to withstand. Even a whisper could kill you. The voice was a gift of the goddess Kinnereth at the dawn of time. She gave mortals the ability to speak as dragons do. Although this gift has often been misused, the only true use of the voice is for the worship and glory of the gods. True mastery of the voice can only be achieved when your inner spirit is in harmony with your outward actions. In the contemplation of the sky, Kinnereth's domain, and the practice of the voice, we strive to achieve this balance. The Dragonborn is an exception to all the rules. The dragon blood itself is a gift of the gods. If we accept one gift, how can we deny the other? As Dragonborn, you have received the ability to shout directly from Akatosh. We therefore seek to guide you on the proper use of your gift, which transcends the restrictions which bind other mortals. He was a great war leader of the ancient Nords, a master of the voice, or tongue. After the disaster at Red Mountain, where the Nord army was annihilated, he spent many years pondering the meaning of that terrible defeat. He finally came to realize that the gods had punished the Nords for their arrogant and blasphemous misuse of the voice. He was the first to understand that the voice should be used solely for the glory and worship of the gods, not the glory of men. Jürgen Windcaller's mastery of the voice eventually overcame all opposition, and the way of the voice was born. Sky above, voice within.
That was very interesting to watch. I am excited to explore more of your power, but perhaps we should rest and recover a bit before we head for the Horn. Back to it.